Hello. Oh, just a second. It's a bit loud. Okay. Right. So, hello. Welcome in. Welcome into the, I guess, I don't want to say season because that implies these things are, I never started doing these things because I wanted to make it a series. This is just something I felt I should do. Welcome to the next version or the newest version of Dying for Life. This time for Cuphead. Last year I did it for Dark Souls. This time I'm doing it for Cuphead. And if you weren't here for the previous time, the previous year when I did Dying for Life, or you forgot how it works. What it is I play through a really difficult game that I normally wouldn't really be interested in playing all the way through, just because of how. Yeah, but I normally wouldn't be interested in playing fully all the way through. I dislike the game. It's just that I'm not sure I'm not sure it's the kind of game that I'd want to fully play through. And I have to beat it in a limited number of lives. I'm going to start off with 25 lives, and every $2 donated to the channel will add another another life. Also, if you're on Twitch, every sub adds 2 lives. And what's going to happen is at the end of each stream of this playthrough, half of all the money donated is going to go to a different charity or GoFundMe. So I've made a list of charities and GoFundMes to help out different people, and or different people or different causes that I think are important. And every single stream, me playing this, a different person or GoFundMe or charity will be getting support. So please consider donating if you're able to. If you're not able to, that's fine. I understand. It's part of the reason I'm doing this is because times are very financially tough for a lot of people, and I'm lucky enough to, at least now, for the time being, still have my job. So while I still have a stable income right now, I figure I should go ahead and give out some help as I can. But also, Sleepless, sorry that you're having to go through that right now. If I can find a new job in a place that you're okay with, in a state that you're okay moving to, or you're okay that's close enough to you to help out, I'll try to help you out in any way I can, as far as finding a new job, or even helping you move if you have to. So yeah, sorry you're having to go through that. Hope you're able to find a good job soon. Also, Lusume, welcome in. So yeah, how this is going to go is, again, I'm starting off with just 25 lives. I'll go and just Cuphead. I'm starting off with 25 lives, and I've actually played Cuphead quite a bit, which is why this isn't listed as a first playthrough. But even though I played Cuphead quite a bit, I've never beaten it. I only get to, like, the end of the first Inkwell Isle, like the first group of bosses. And then I always end up, like, stopping, because I run into the bosses in Area 2 end up killing me. The Suma says, I might be able to help jobs, but that definitely depends on if my work is looking for new hires. So, I'm working with some people on it. Some friends have referral programs at their work. They're going to try to help me. And I reached out to my dad about doing the same with his job. Okay. If there is a way I can help, then let me know. And I'll see what I can do. And yeah, again, I just want to say, even though this playthrough is about donating, I do appreciate any and all donations made to help people. If you're not able to donate, I understand. Again, this is something. There's a lot of people and groups I think need help right now, and this is just a way I'm trying to see this is the way I feel I can help them best right now. Also, to let you know, because every stream is going to be a different charity or GoFundMe. This stream, it's going to be the museum. Excuse me. tonight, half of all the money donated is going to go to the Museum of African American History in Boston, because they just recently they had their federal funding cut because they were told that they don't align with White House policies because they honor the contributions of Black people, and the current administration is racist and horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna be barely keeping a filter on throughout these streams. I'll try my best to not go on a rant. I'll try my best to not go on a rant or rambling. But I'll try my best to keep it civil, but I also won't mince words if I feel I shouldn't. Seriously, I appreciate it, bro. You too, listen to me. I mean, this stream on Twitch has a political discussion as one of its tags for a reason. I'm okay with it. I am open to us discussing heavy topics here. Oh, I guess I should have been reading this, but I was trying to focus on introducing a stream. Basically, I mean, the story for this game is very simple. Don't gamble with Satan. When you do, don't gamble with Satan. If you do gamble with Satan, then you're gonna have to go through an entire country's worth of a boss rush in order to in the vein of Gunstar Heroes. Sleep says, no, do gamble with Satan. It'll spice up your life. I guess Cuphead and Mugman do become powerful enough to fight Satan himself through this journey, so... This is his current state of things. Everything is on fire and evil. Just to mention, so that we don't fall into the pit of despair, like Artorias wanted. And you should never do what Artorias and Anominat want. There are some good things going on. It's just, they're very hard to find in between all the awful things that are happening. So says, didn't the muskrat take the government store of everyone's personal information? Possibly. I'm not sure. One of the weird things... You know, I think it's a perfect encapsulation of how things are I think it's a perfect encapsulation of like everything that happened in America that has led up to this point where we're at in our nation's history, and as well as how everything went wrong till we get here. That, like Sleepless just said, some billionaire might possibly be rooting around in the government store of everyone's personal information, and we all just kind of have to go back to work. Like, or we just all have to go about our daily lives, like, or we have to try and go about our daily lives just to make a living. Slim says, bro, the tariffs 2 weeks ago caused a loss of $6.6 trillion. I saw. My heart goes out to, and I might have to put some of the charities that help to, like, some of the artists I know, because they're really heavily affected. Like, artists and board game and tabletop game makers are really heavily affected by the tariffs from China. Or no, not from China. On China. Tariffs on China. Oh, right, okay. So in 48 hours. That's what happens when you elect the president, you elect the president as a businessman who's lost every single business he's tried to run. But okay, let me try to focus. All right, I do have a dash. Asuma says, "I'm having more chronic pain and lightly. I don't need the dread, but I'm here. But it's here to stay. It's here to stay." Okay, so right, this is their double jump. So they can only double jump by parrying off of something. Lucia says, "Lately, I meant." Okay, let's go ahead and head out. And I'll move on to the very first boss fight. Now, I will admit, during the boss fights for these streams, for this playthrough, I might be silent during them, just because I'm going to be focused on beating the. I'm going to be focused on trying to actually beat the bosses. So, sorry to hear your chronic pain is getting more frequent, Lusume. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that as well, Lusume. Hope you can find some relief from that pain soon. Hey, fellas. You looks like you're in for it now, huh? Well, I used to be the same way. Always getting in trouble. Always being in part of homages to 16-bit era shoot 'em ups. Running, jumping, shooting. But now I prefer to stroll around and go to the pictures. Hey, let me give you a hand. Take this. Alright, so I've got 4 right now. As soon as says, well, with that, Dr. Jen, I must go. My planet needs me. Alright, so mate, have a good rest of your night. You know what? I'll get the chaser. Having a weapon I don't have to aim will probably help me out a bit. Oh, as soon as says my work needs me. Ah, shit. Get those units, look at you. Alright. So my first options, the vegetables, or the Dragon Quest reference, or the Dragon Quest slime. It is really interesting. It's really amazing how all these bosses are like very clearly references to something. But they're all either like very niche animation references, or like their animation, or it's clear what they're referencing to, what the boss is referencing, but they change it up or like add on to it so much to where it doesn't. It looks like its own unique thing. Here, okay, I'll try to fight these guys first. All right, here we go. First boss.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Now, I might be a bit more quiet while fighting the bosses, just because I'm gonna try to get through this. Okay. Right. Ah, dang. I am so close to beating this on my first try. Dang it. Yes! Oh my gosh. I actually did it. I actually did beat on my first try. That has never happened with any boss. Anytime I played this with any boss, I've never been able to beat one of the bosses on the first try. However, I have fought that boss like 30 times. Every time I played through this game, I fought that boss repeatedly. I've always gone back and fought that boss first, so... Okay. Okay, and that unlocks the frogs.
I'll be a monkey's uncle if I put my moolah on the bank. Well, I know that they'll probably control the place too. I'm gonna hold of my gold if I spread it all around. If some Joe happens to fight a coin or two, good for him. That's what I say.
Okay, so now I have the frogs. You know, I'll go ahead and complete this level. I'll go and do this level, because I can get more coins. Which means more stuff. Or more upgrades. Yeah, that's... I actually was not expecting to do that well against them. I know they're the first boss, but they're the first boss in Cuphead. No, might... Having recently had to become like more familiar with the technical side of anime, well, I'm not fully familiar with the technical side of animation, but I have had to become a little bit more familiar because of various things I'm working on, or various things I've been working on, or have already worked on. But my goodness, this game, like animation-wise, this game is a marvel. The fact that the two devs of this hand drew every single cell and every single background and sprite is incredible. Oh, dang. Oh gosh, okay. I gotta be careful. I might be about to lose my first life. And I did. Okay. Well, there we go. 24 lives left.
Now go!
Now the real thing, honestly, the real thing isn't going to be, it's like, y'all potentially donating to give me more lives does help, but the big thing is going to be how well I can play this game. Now, the real question is going to be how well can I play this game, because having like 100 lives won't mean anything if I lose like 20 in a single fight. I hope I didn't just curse myself there to lose 20 in the very next boss, in the very next fight. Now, there is one thing I have to consider in this, and that is, okay, well, Cuphead and Mugman basically play the same. They're meant to be just like, oh, dang it. They're meant to be just like Player 1 and Player 2. However, Chalice is kind of like the easy mode character in comparison,
Now
so...
go!
Like, she's not... She's not, like, just, like, stronger than Cuphead and Mugman. It's more so that, like, her abilities are... Her moves are a bit easier to handle. Like, she just naturally... Her moveset is easier to get used to, unlike Cuphead and Mugman, who are... They move... Cuphead and Mugman, they can only double jump off a parry. For Chalice, her dash is the parry, and she can just double jump. So you can be a bit more. You don't have to time your. So if you're playing Chalice, you don't have to put. You don't have to be as careful. Oh gosh. What? Okay, I'm here now. Okay, am I already? Might be about to make it. You know what? There. Oh gosh, I thought that was the end. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, thank goodness. Well, I got all 5 coins there, but I did lose 2 lives. Which is gonna be a bit of a problem. I did lose 2 lives, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. I might... The number for like 25 lives I kept from like Dark Souls Dying for Life, but just I might actually add a bit more lives onto my starting lives, just because of how like really fast paced this game is. Try it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Oh, I got nothing there. Yeah, I've got nothing to get there. Okay, so it's another level unlocked. Yeah, you know, I'll probably go ahead and try to switch to Chalice. Now, the order I'm going to try to do this in is like all the bosses on Inkwell Isle 1, then 2, then 3. So basically go through the full main story of levels, and then I'll do the DLC bosses afterwards. That... Yeah, my plan for like what order I do these, because you can do the DLC at any time, and I do plan on doing the DLC if I can make it to those bosses. Yeah, my plan is to play through the main game in order and then get to the DLC, but I might go ahead and like start the DLC just to get Chalice, just to play as Chalice, because I think I'll need the. I think I'm gonna need her like her easier moveset. There. Right. Dang, just freaking amazing. This is, even though I haven't beaten this game yet, I've watched people play it, like, this is probably one of the games I've watched people play through the most. Yeah, this might be one of the games I've watched other people play the most, just because of how incredible it is to look at. Oh, great.
Gosh, I don't know how to thank you boys for saving me. Where are my manners? I didn't even introduce myself. I'm known as the legendary Chalice. Pleased to meet you. I was searching for magic and got trapped by those ghosts. Speaking of magic, please accept this gift to your help. There are other mausoleums around Inkwell Isle. I just wonder.
Yeah, remember, if you want to see, if you'd like to see more lives, or if you'd like to give me more, for me to have more lives, so that I can play through this more. All it takes is $2. Every single donation of $2, every $2 donated adds another life. to cook these. So if you want to see me go through it, if you want to see me beat this, every single donation, any amount of money helps, because half of all this money is being donated to a good cause. But yeah, if you donate at least $2, then it will add an extra life. Oh. So we're gonna go ahead and watch the opening cutscene for the DLC, which should get us Miss Chalice, and then I'll go back to fighting these bosses.
The legendary Chalice bid me carry a message to you. She needs your help. Far off isle, mysterious discovery. The boat awaits, let us depart.
Oh. Okay, this probably isn't exactly, well, I mean, this is good news for me, but there is some good news that was, like, revealed earlier today, and that is, we found out that Toho actually has come up with a business strategy for Godzilla. They're finally gonna plan on doing stuff with Godzilla, besides just release a movie and a few mobile games. Now here, let me actually voice this.
What could legendary Chalice be looking for all the way out here? Miss Cuphead, I don't know. I hope she's okay. We sure are far from home.
Jumpin' jelly beans, you boys made it! I have the most amazing news! And it all has to do with this here cookie. Take a bite and see for yourselves. It worked! It really worked! I'm alive again! You know, you couldn't have just... Couldn't you have at least said please before you just stole poor Mugman's body?
But now I'm a ghost! What's going on here? Everything's gone topsy-turvy.
Follow me, boys. I can explain everything. She's met... Dang. Only known them for 5 seconds. Already stole one of their bodies. For ages, I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. Until now. Boys, let me introduce you to... Chef Saltbaker, the greatest chef in all the lands.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. Ah, Miss Chalice, I see my cookie has worked wonders on you.
Oh, my stars. I'm a ghost again.
Oh, my. Finicky thing, that cookie. Taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not, though, my concerned little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. One bite of this Wonder Tart, you'll have complete control over the astral plane.
I would really mess up some of the gods in Dungeons and Dragons.
This Wonder Tart can bring Chalice back to life for good? No swapping places or nothing? Indeed. That's one problem. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients held by the most fierce of foes. But if the Wonder Tart is what it takes to bring Chalice back to life, then by golly, we'll find those ingredients.
So now I can switch to Chalice.
Oh. Stay on your guard, intrepid cups. Fetching those ingredients will be a test of wit and wills. Remember, like any good bake, heart and soul is the secret ingredient. Worry not, I'll keep perfecting this recipe while you're out and about. I just know you'll put yourself fully into bringing the Wonder Tart to life. Fabled ingredients await, friends. Now, where did I put the salt?
Okay, then. Yeah, already 3 minutes are gone, but I already beat one boss. You know what? Just because of how fast these fights are, just because of how really fast and chaotic these fights are, I'll go ahead and bump the starting number of lives. I'll bump it up to about 50, and then bump the number of lives I have remaining up to 48. I know that's like doubling it compared to Dark Souls, but I know that's doubling it compared to Dark Souls, but Dark Souls. Can't believe I'm going to say this, but I actually think I find this a little harder than Dark Souls, all things considered. Even though I beat that first boss just on my first try, because just how incredibly fast everything is. Well, incredibly fast, incredibly chaotic, and how the game. One of this game's secret best strengths is how it is almost perfected. It has almost perfected the art of annoying you into wanting to try again. I'll show you what I mean when I get to the next boss. One more thing, chaps. In order to put that nifty cookie jar in the menu if you want to battle as Miss Chalice. Right, so... yeah, Chalice is a bit more to her. She's got... her double jump you don't have to parry in order to make it work. Her dash, she parries off her dash. So you don't have to double jump, you just do it once. You can just dash once and that does the parry. And then she has an invincible, like, roll, dodge roll. Anyway. I think this is actually a tutorial for her? Yeah. Just to refamiliarize myself. But yeah, it was... the reason why I like doubled the number of lives is because unlike in Dark Souls, where after every boss fight, or every time I died to something, I would be sent back to... when you die in Dark Souls, you're sent back to like you're sent back to a bonfire, and then you have to like walk your path. You have to make your way back to the space you're going. Make your way back to the space you're going. So you have to slowly walk back to where you've gone, and it kind of forces you to slow down. Because this game's more arcadey. Because this game's more arcadey. Excuse me, sorry. Because this game's more arcadey, I find myself just restarting fights immediately, which means I could end up, like, taking how angry I am at losing a fight, and not getting that, like, time where I slow down before I challenge the boss again can kind of hurt me. And also, what I said about, like, this game... what I said about this game where it's, like, brilliant at making you want to fight, like, annoying you and to try to fight again, it really just comes down to, like, they don't show you the boss's health until you lose. In the levels as well. Yeah, in the levels as well. When you lose in this game, they show you you never see the boss's health when you're fighting them. But whenever you lose, you see, like, a progress meter throughout the level or boss that shows how close you were. How close you got to winning. And it is infuriating in a great way. Because every time I see it, I'm like, ah, oh, dang it, I got that close to beating him. Okay, now, let me go ahead and try the next boss, and then I'll get talking more. I'll talk more about what I was going to say about Godzilla. I'll talk more about that in a second.
A great slam and then some.
So yeah, I'm going to start off with 50 lives. Well, 48 remaining lives. Out. However, that doubling the number of lives I start out with isn't gonna... I honestly don't think it'll help me out that much. Yeah, I don't... yeah, I'm honestly, don't... oh, dang. Yeah. Okay, let me check to see if I still have that super equipped. Okay, so that's down to 47. So for Astral Energy Stream Chalice and a devastating vertical blast. Oh, that's right. That's only if I have the full super. That's only if I have all the cards. Yeah, even though I've got 50, I'm starting off with 50 lives. I've still got I'm still very limited with how many. That's only gonna get me so far. So if you do want to see me keep playing through this, please consider donating. Although, again, if you're not able to, that's fine. I understand. If you're not able to, that's okay. And thank you for at least watching the stream. Oh, dang it. Let's see. Sleeper says, "Man, some of these roommate finding sites are real horseshit. One of them is asking me for $12 a week to access people sending me their interest in becoming my roommate. What the heck? That is dumb. That is stupid." Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay, already down to 46 lives.
Here's a real high.
Why would you... No, I agree with... But yeah, no, I agree with you, Sleepers. That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I ran into that. Yep. Okay, that should be down to 45. See, I've already lost 5 lives, and we're not even in the, I've already lost 5 lives, and it's only the first hour of this playthrough. Oh, I meant to do my... Oh, dang it. Okay. 44 lives remaining.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Actually, you know what? I think I thought of another better way to describe why this is why I feel like double the number of lives is needed. In Dark Souls, when I was playing Dark Souls, that's an action RPG. You get upgrades, like you level up, you get more health, you get better weapons and such. From the start of this game to the end, you only have like 3 to 4 lives, or 3 to 4 hits, and then you will lose. So I have got to remember to use my dash and double jump. Honestly, okay, this is a weird thing to mention during this boss fight. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. This is a weird thing to mention during this boss fight, I know, but gosh, these backgrounds are beautiful. I would love to see I want to see like an art exhibit in like a museum of just these backgrounds. Or really just like the art from this game. There. There goes my one Dr. Pepper I'm allowing myself for the next 6 months. Okay, that's 2 of them. So I can go after the frogs. Yeah, I think I'll go after the frogs next. I'll just immediately go ahead and jump into the next fight. But,
Here's a real high-class bout.
kind of what I mean in one of those things that you don't... Like, this game has some of the references to this game, or some of the references that are in this game, I would have never thought of. I didn't, like, even for someone who loves Street Fighter like me, I never thought that, oh yeah, these two frogs are Ryu and Ken. Their outfits are basically Ryu and Ken. Anyway, I should stop being distracted and talk about what I should really be talking about, Godzilla. So it was like, I don't know if it was leaked or if it was actually revealed that like Toho has but basically it was either announced or leaked that Toho actually has plans for what to do with Godzilla now, because they finally realized, oh yeah, Godzilla's really popular. So one of the things they're planning on doing is, of course, a sequel to Godzilla Minus One with the same director as Godzilla Minus One. I mean, that's... Godzilla Minus One is, I think, has ended up being one of the best-selling Godzilla movies, and also potentially, well, definitely like the one that's gotten like the most word of mouth. Slim says the big lizard is popular. Who would have thought? I know. The main thing people know Toho for the past 70 years. Because it's not like Toei where they make a bunch of anime from manga. I mean, they have. There are other things Toho has besides Godzilla. But, people don't remember Justirizers. Besides me. I remember Justirizers. Oh, okay. You know what? Honestly, good effort. I say good effort for me. Very first try fighting against these bosses, and I made it to their final phase. But here, I'll go ahead and show. This was the thing that was getting shared around. And it's basically like Toho's plan for Godzilla. See, now this isn't all good things here, because there's one thing here like, by enhancing the brand value of Godzilla and linking it with a new membership service, which, like, what? Are you trying to make like a Godzilla subscription? Are you trying to make it like a Godzilla subscription page? Or like video subscription service for Godzilla? That's dumb. Godzilla's been doing well. Part of the reason Godzilla's been doing well is because all the movies have been released on other streaming services. Yeah, the main one people are really excited for is like, okay, launch more amusement park rides. They've been doing that before. Retail stores, of course, that makes sense. Yeah, the big one here is develop console games. So I see that Godzilla console game. Yeah. This one, the Godzilla console game, and this one, the make a theatrical film, were the main ones focused on, because, well, absolutely, that was Godzilla Minus One was fantastic. Of course, they'd want to make a sequel to it, and then
A great slam and then some. You're up.
New Godzilla console game. People have been asking for that for over a decade now. Or like, yeah, a decade, because like PlayStation, the latest Godzilla console game came out in 2015 with that PS4 game. Yeah, the latest Godzilla console game came out in 2015, so people have been hungry, voracious even, for a new Godzilla game. And I mean, we have gotten like a few good things, like we've gotten a few good kaiju games, like Dawn of the Monsters, Giga Bash, but people have been wanting like a full-on new Godzilla game. It's not just Godzilla either. There might be something going on with like Japanese companies, because very recently it was announced that Toei announced that they are going to finally be making a they're going to be finally trying to make a global push for Kamen Rider, which is what I and so many fans have wanted for years. Because like they've done minor things. They've let Shout Factory and Tokusatsu like release the they've let Shout Factory and Tokusatsu release Blu-rays of their series, and even like license the show to Tubi. And I do really hope that keeps happening, because I think Tubi is really the best streaming service to get people into. For something like Kamen Rider that's like much more cult classic around here and isn't as widely known as it is in Japan. A service like Tubi, where it's like, yeah, you have to watch ads, but it's completely free. It'll be really easier at getting people into watching the series. Just gotta release more series on it, Toei. Dang. Yeah. Hopefully this will mean... Honestly, if Toei can just do a push like what Subaraya has been doing, where just Subaraya has made like all their Godzilla not Godzilla, all their Ultraman series available on like everything. Like you can watch them on YouTube, you can watch them on Tubi. They have Blu-rays for like everything. They have Blu-rays for like every Ultraman series and movie available. If Toei could just do that, that'd be great. And honestly, I do hope they keep the deal with the Shout Factory and Tokusatsu going, because I think it's been overall really good. It's just that Toei needs to put more, just like let Tokusatsu and the Shout Factory license more series. And let more series be available on Tubi. Oh dang, I did my super too early. I thought I had the full super. Dang. Okay, now I haven't. Dang. Okay, on the last phase. I've only got 2 hits left. One hit, make that 1 hit left. Wait, let's see. Okay, that's the ball one. Dang. Okay. Down to 41 lives. I've already almost lost 10 lives. I have beaten 2 bosses. And again, if you'd like to add more lives on, so that you can see me get farther in this, please, all you have to do is donate $2. And also remember that half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to the Museum of African American History. And next week it'll be a different GoFundMe or charity, and it'll be the same with every stream of Dying for Life. Just as it was for when I did this for Dark Souls last year. Uh-oh. I think. Gosh, I went too close. Thank Romp. Oh, I only have like left. Gosh. Okay, that's already 10 lives. Oh no. Yeah. I gave myself a little bit of help there by increasing my the set number of lives I had to like 50, but like my starting number of lives to 50, but I think even with me setting that, if there aren't any donations, this will probably be a very short dying for life. Unless I start getting better at this. Wait, I have my big move. Also got to remember that I have that invincible dodge roll. I haven't really used it all yet, but I do have that. Okay. Now, as for what all bosses I'm going to fight if I can get through this. And they're basically going to try to fight every single boss. Unless, like, well, not like every single boss, because there are some bosses, that are like bosses within boss fights. Like King Dice's... Yeah, King Dice's boss fight is like several mini-boss fights before you actually get to fight him. In that case, just beating King Dice will be all out of counter. There was also like a couple of bonus boss fights, in the DLC, that you don't have to do to beat the game, but I'll probably go ahead and try to do those as well. Every boss that I can fight, like about every boss I can fight. Okay, already down to 39. Dang, I got so close too. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by this game has one of the most ingeniously infuriating ways of telling you boss progress. By like basically telling you how far you got after you lose. Like each of those little bars that, as you can probably guess, each of those little vertical bars represent basically where the next phase of the boss fight starts. Now the fact that actually like it tells you, alright, so the next boss fight starts the next phase starts here, here, and here, but it only tells you that if you lose. So if I were to beat this in one go, I would never know that information. It's brilliant, but it's brilliant in how infuriating it is. Oh, I completely messed with that. As you can probably guess, this is one of the... Well, as you might have noticed, this is a game I genuinely really like. I really like this game. I just haven't been able to beat it. Like I've said, I've only been able to get to like the end of the first section of the main game. After that, I'm not sure if I beat any of the bosses in the second section of the game. Yeah, I'm not sure if I beat any of the bosses in the second section of the main game. And I don't think I've beat... Yeah, I haven't beaten any of the bosses in the third section of the main game or the DLC. Damn. You know, if it lands on that bull one again, I should try rolling under. Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. Oh, not this one. This might kill me. It did kill me. Okay. I'm getting very close to beating them. I just keep failing like right before the end. Yeah, I kind of got caught there. Dang it. Okay, let me see if I can... Well, I'm already down to like 2 hits. Already down to just only 2 hits left. Dang it. Ah. Okay, I've already lost 13 lives. So remember, if you want to add more lives onto this to keep this going longer, all it takes... Every single donation of $2 will add another life. Every $2 donated will add another life onto my number of lives I have left. And also, half of all the money donated to the stream is going to go to different charity and GoFundMe every week. So, this week, or this stream, half of all the money donated is going to go to the, helping out the Museum of African American History. Because very recently, like yesterday, that museum had its federal funding cut. Because they got the museum got a notice that they don't align with White House policies. I'm saying that in quotes. And basically, the museum honors black people. The museum honors the contributions of black people to American history. So of course the current administration doesn't like it and want to cut its funding. So I'd like to send a little bit of support their way because I do think that. Because I do believe that honoring the contributions of black people to American history is very important and should be done. Okay, let me try... Wait. So he says, I genuinely wish I had money to spare for it. Nope. It's a real good cause. Don't feel bad about it, Sleepless. Just being here watching is providing moral support, which... Just being here watching is providing moral support, which I am gonna need to get through this. I'm probably gonna overall like playing this more than Dark Souls, but I will probably... Well, we'll see. I'm honestly not sure how far I'll get. Yeah, I will say if you're not able to donate, I understand. And I understand, and thank you for at least watching the stream.
Here goes.
No. Dang. Here, let me try. Back to the third phase again. See if I can actually do this time. If I lose this time, I'll have lost 15 lives already. I don't. Oh gosh, I might be able to do it this time. Oh wait, hold on. Well, I might have spoken too soon there. Oh no. Yeah, okay, I might have spoken too soon there. Dang it! I was right there. Ah. Okay.
A brawl is surely
See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by this game is brilliant and how infuriating it is. I know I get tons of examples, but yeah, just. You don't even realize how many times you died unless you're doing what I'm doing. There's like a thing there's even a thing in this game where it keeps track of how many times you died while fighting, while playing it. But you just don't even really keep track of it unless you're doing what I'm doing, where you got like, I'm keeping track of how many lives I have because I have a limited number. Alright, oh no, oh no, Oh no, I didn't have my super ready yet. I thought I had the level 1 super. Okay, I've only got 3 hits left. You know, it is a little funny, but also a great encapsulation of this game's difficulty. That Miss Chalice is like the easy mode character. And one of the things she has that Cuphead and Mugman don't have is that Chalice has four lives instead of 3. One more life is one of the things that makes her the easy character. Or the easier character. Okay. Let me see if I can actually update. Nope. Okay, I've only got 2 hits left. Oh no, 1 hit left. Okay. Ah, not this one. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I'll take the C plus, dang it. Oh, I do have a little bit more good news to mention. I mentioned this in Discord, but I do have another job interview lined up for tomorrow. And also because, despite the problems I've mentioned having with, like, I've mentioned the problems I've been having with my manager over the past few weeks. But one way he actually has been supportive of me, he's actually been supportive of. Hilariously enough, he's actually supportive, or ironically enough, he's actually supportive of me trying to find a new job outside of Texas. Yeah. That's the one thing. That's like the one thing we can actually agree on, or like the one thing that we can like really agree on. So, all right, I have. Oh, here. So because of that, I asked for this after I found out I got the job interview, but and he I asked that I could actually take the work day off tomorrow, so that I could one have this job interview and be ready for it, but then also so that I could spend the rest of the day basically like researching basically the different towns where I'd be moving to. The different towns and states that I could potentially move to. I need to take some time to like research like their housing costs and like what to know about them. So I decided to take a day off in order to do that, and also get some other things done. Okay, shoot for rapid fire. Oh, she starts with a spread shot. Okay, special. Parry. Shrink. All right. Just check something. Okay. Let me talk to Sky.
I guess you two mugs are ready for the wild blue yonder. Just remember those blurs you're flying have their own tricks. Your fancy fight moves on the ground don't apply up there. Although you can still parry like the Dickens. Be sure to shrink yourself when the need arises. Remember when you're short, so's your range, see? Well, good luck, I suppose.
So he says, "Man, Blueprints is a weird game." Yeah, I've heard a little bit more about that game. Like, I don't know the full details about it, but from what I heard, like that game is it's a roguelike puzzle game, which I can't even imagine how that would function. Okay, you know, I'll go ahead and try Hildeberg. So says, "Yeah, dang, I don't know I'm curious how a roguelike puzzle game would work." But I'll go ahead and try fighting. I'll go ahead and try fighting Hildeberg, the next boss. Let's see how see how far I can get on this first attempt.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Ow. Well, probably not that far. Yeah, probably not that far. On the previous boss fights, I was really relying on the spreader. Yeah, against both Goofy Legrand and the frogs, I was really relying on that spreader. Ow, gosh, ow. Yep, okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and try again. so I don't have to get closer to her. Unless I'm using the, I can stay back here in case unless I'm using the, unless I'm using the mini form. Okay. We'll read that in just a second, Sleepless. Oh, that's cool. That missile bag that attacks you, Chaz has is pretty cool. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, not this thing. I remember this thing. I am helped a little by that I fought, in this first area, I am helped a little by that I've, fought all these bosses before. However, I am not helped by me having watched other people play this game so much. Watching someone play this game and trying to play it is two different things. You think that you'll remember the moves, and then you have to actually try and dodge them and fire around them. I think it's a perfect encapsulation of how insane in a good way this game gets. That the very first boss you're fighting in the plane turns into a moon. Oh my gosh. Ah, dang it! I got so close there. I got really close there on my second try. So you find documents in the runs that will let you solve puzzles. So like in this run, I found a safe that takes a 4-digit code, and I found a document 4 runs ago that told me how to figure out what the hell I was reading. What the? That is crazy. Or that is weird. So it's basically you'll find a puzzle and you'll find the solution for the puzzle in a random order. So, yeah, that is what. I'm not sure how much I'd enjoy that for a puzzle game. I think. Okay. Oh no, not the spinny. Okay, yeah, it's that again. Oh gosh, no, it's going the other way. You know, perfect encapsulation of this game that one of the first bosses you fight. The perfect encapsulation of how insane this game gets in a positive way. That I mean, insane in a positive way. That one of the first bosses you fight. Essentially like the second or third boss you fight. Yeah, I'd say, okay, you know, potentially the third. Yeah, third potential boss you could fight, and the first boss you fight in the plane can turn into constellations and the moon. And summon UFOs. So it's pretty fun for me since I more or less get to stretch the puzzle-solving side of my brain that I haven't gotten to scratch with Zelda and Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom.
A great slam and then some. Now go!
Ow. Should have been looking at the screen there. Dang it. I ran right into that one. Okay, she's now under final phase.
Dang.
Okay, already done delay. Dang, I've already almost lost 20 lives.
This match
Okay.
will get red hot. It's on.
Probably after I lose this time, I'll try to take a break. I'll try to take a break. Yeah, I think if there aren't any donations, then yeah, this will probably end up being a very short attempt at a playthrough. Now that I'm going through, like, now that I'm looking at it like this, like, I had done test playthrough. Part of the, like, the preparation for this is me doing, like, a test playthrough, seeing how far I can get with a limited number of lives. Dang, I thought, during that test run I did, I thought I'd be fine with, 25 lives, but looking at this, I maybe should have started myself off with, like, 100. Which sounds sounds insane, at least to myself, sounds insane. I mean, I'm losing lives at a much faster rate than when I was playing Dark Souls. And I've played this game quite a bit before. Alright. Dang. No! Okay, now that is 20 lives lost already, and it's only an hour and a half into the first stream of this, so... I don't know, I might... I'm gonna take a break, and I might go ahead, just with how quickly I'm losing lives, I might run a poll to see, like, if I should add, like, another 50 lives, just to give myself, basically, give myself a good baseline of, like, 100 lives to start. Which would mean that I'd be at 80 lives left instead of 50. Because that might be needed. That might be needed. I'd forgotten about how... I thought I would be doing better at this, but I think I overestimated my skills. Anyway, and I knew how difficult this would be going into this. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Uh, or sorry I missed the raid. Thank you, Second Respawn, for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. Razmafat, welcome in. Okay, so the poll said 100. Okay, the poll said 100. So yeah, I'll go ahead and boost that number. So if you're just tuning in and wondering what's going on, this is something special I'm doing called Dying for Life. This time with Cuphead. What this is it's basically a, I don't want to say charity playthrough. I don't want to say a charity playthrough because that sounds weird. This is a playthrough to support multiple charities. I'm playing through, what I do for Dying for Life is I play through a really difficult game with a limited number of lives. That number that y'all see there, I started off with 100 lives. It was originally 25, but I decided to boost it a little bit because I'm losing lives very quickly. I have a limited number of lives, and if I lose all my lives, then the playthrough ends. And how to increase lives is every $2 donated to the stream will add another life. And also, half of all the money donated to this stream, to every one of these streams during this playthrough, is going to go to a charity or GoFundMe. I've spent the past couple of weeks making a list of charities and GoFundMes, either helping people and people that have suffered under the current presidential administration. Either a bunch of charities, GoFundMes that help out people that are going to help out people or that are trying to help people in Palestine, as well as some GoFundMes and some GoFundMes that are helping people who lost their homes or livelihoods with the California fires that happened a few months ago. And every one of these streams, half of all the money donated will go to a different charity or GoFundMe. For this stream, half of all the money donated is going to go to the Museum of African American History in Boston, because they just had their federal funding cut yesterday, because they got a notice that their museum doesn't align with I'm saying this in quotes if you're just listening to the stream and not watching, their museum doesn't align with White House policies. Because it's a museum that celebrates the contributions of black people to American history. And our current administration is a bunch of brain-dead racists, to put it lightly. So this stream, so half of all the money donated to the stream is going to go towards helping them as they try to keep the museum running, now that they don't have federal funding. So if you can donate, please consider donating. You can either do so through bits, direct donations, or subs. If you do gift subs or sub to the channel, each sub is going to count as each sub or donation is each sub or gift sub is going to count as like basically 2 lives added because it's like $5. But I'm going to go ahead and count it as like it's like $5, but I only get half of the money from the sub. But I'm just going to go ahead and round it up to 4 because if you gifted a sub or sub, you gifted you gave like $5 of your own money, and I do appreciate that. Second Respawn tip $6. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And yeah, this will keep going until this playthrough will keep going until either I run out of lives or I beat the game. Now, if I do beat this game with like a substantial number of lives left over, I might keep it going into another game, but we'll see. There's no telling. The previous one of these was Dark Souls, which I did last year. And I ended up getting to like after beating Ornstein and Simone, that's as far as I got. Yeah, Second Respawn, thank you for the $6. And as a token of my thanks, here, enjoy all the emotes this channel has. I honestly wish that you all could just get all the emotes without needing to subscribe to the channel, but it is what it is. And me gifting that sub also does add that basically counts as like $4. So that's gonna add 2 more lives. Oh wait, hold on. It's like 85 out of 105 lives. So yeah, that'll count as. It was like $6 there. Twitch is weird with how much money it gives me from subs. Yeah, I'll count it as $4. Again, Twitch is weird with how much money it gives me from subs. Second Respawn says, "Yeah, man, you're a boss when it comes to supporting others." Thank you. I really appreciate it. I've said that I don't know. I've said that I'm not sure what the status of my job is because I might lose my job next week. I don't know, but I have my job now. So while I have a stable income now, I figure I should help out people who might not have a stable income or might not have a job now. Also, if normally, like I did this last year, I sent out a call out saying that if anyone needed some financial help or they know a cause that needed financial help to mention it to me, I might send that out again. I'm considering sending that out again, but I just had this year when coming up with my list of charities and GoFundMe's, I just found so many people that needed help. Second Response says, "Dude, good luck on your employment." Thank you. There is some good news related to it. I've already gotten a couple of job interviews. Like, I actually have a job interview tomorrow. So, at least I'm already getting, like, interviews with the jobs that I've applied for. And it's for jobs that I've applied not too long ago. Like, jobs I've applied within the past few weeks. Yeah, I just want to say thank you for donating to the stream, Second Respawn. If you're not able to donate, don't feel bad. Just y'all being here is moral support whilst I do this. So, well, not even just moral support or just really just support in general whilst I do this. So thank y'all for watching. Ow. Yeah, I'm about to lose this life again. Okay, well, I've got 5 more lives now, so... Second response says, man, Cuphead is such a good game. It really is. To be honest, I haven't beaten this game yet. I haven't beaten this game. I've only gotten as far as, like, beating all the bosses in Inkwell Isle 1, so the first section of the main game. However, even despite that, I am in awe of this game. The fact that it's like 2 brothers made this game and they animated everything by hand is insane.
A great slam and then some.
Like,
You're up.
for those watching who may not have like known about this game when it originally released, the people who made it, they drew everything here by hand. Every single sprite, every single background. That is incredible. And then they basically scanned all of them into a computer. Second response says, me and my bro 2-man Cuphead. Well, that both sounds like a lot of fun, but also that it'd be really difficult. But that sounds like a lot of fun, but also really tough, because I know this game actually cranks up the difficulty somehow. Somehow it finds a way to crank up the difficulty when you're playing when you're playing as 2 players. Okay. Second response says, it was a nightmare in such an awesome way. Yeah, that's the thing is, I haven't beaten this game, but I've watched multiple people play through it. And I'm always excited to see more people play through it, because it really is just incredible. It's one of those games that is like, even if you haven't played it, it's really fun to watch through, just to see how creative they get with the boss designs. To see how creative they get with the boss and enemy designs out. And just how many references they can shove into this game. Because it really is like every single boss and like enemy is like a reference to something. Either like something from classic animation, or like something from classic animation, sometimes things from more modern animation, and sometimes even like video game references. Second response says, yeah, they have more health on new mover co-op. Oh my goodness. I do know that some of the bosses have like secret phases where if you do certain things during their fight. Wait, can I? Yeah, okay, no, I'm good. If you do certain things during their fight, it'll activate a secret boss phase.
Good day for us. Well battled. Here goes.
And also, if another thing another thing I realized like preparing for this is that really. Okay, the animation in the base game is really great. All the boss designs and animation in the base game are great. But if anything, the DLC for this game, Delicious Last Course, basically, like, it showed that, like, for this main game, the developers of this game were holding back. Because if I can get to the bosses in the DLC, y'all see what I mean. Yeah, if I can get to the bosses in the DLC, you'll see what I mean. Because, they're just, like, on a whole other level of, like, really incredible 2D animation. And it kind of just shows that because, like, this game, like, the main game, it had a set deadline they had to release it by, and they kind of had to, restrict themselves in a couple of ways in order to release this game. So it was like and that actually, those kind of like the thing they had to do to make sure that it was like a shippable product for the main game. She kind of held them back in animation-wise. Second respawn says, I think this boss is extra Zodiac sign. I don't remember in co-op. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. Okay, let me... Alright.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Alright, actually, hold on. Let me check something for a second. That's right. When I made the whole each sub counts as two skip. When I made each sub counts as two. I made up the rule that like each sub counts as 2 lives last year when subs were only like $5 or like $5 or $6. Yeah, they're only like $5. Now subs are $6. Okay. Okay, slight change of the rules. Subs are gonna count as 3 lives now. I'd forgotten about that. I'd forgotten that Twitch bumped up the prices, so yeah, that'll actually be... So yeah, subs will count as 3 lives now. That's my mistake. I forgot that that was a thing that they did in just the past year. So yeah, subs will count as 3 lives because they cost $6. I, for some reason, was still thinking they cost 5. If you're wondering how far I've gotten in this game, I've beaten the frogs, I've beaten the vegetable garden, I've beaten the Dragon Quest slime reference. That's about it right now. I've beaten 3 of the bosses. Gosh. I actually am kind of proud of myself that I did beat, like, the very first boss, the Root Pack. I beat them on my first try. I was not expecting that. But it might be because I've fought them so many times. Because I would keep starting and restarting this game. Yeah, I just want to say thank you again for all the if you all donated, thank you again for all the donations. And... Oh, you know what? I just realized another thing. Okay, if it's $6, I should count this as 6. Yeah, let me count that as 6. So that's $6 going to the that's $6 going to the Museum of African American History. Okay, just a second. Oh my goodness. Now, I'm willing to bet that the team who developed this, I'm willing to bet they're probably making a sequel because it seems like they really it seems like they have a very deep passion for making this and that they really enjoyed making it. Just by seeing by how they, after the main game was done, they went to working on the DLC. Even though it took them a long time to make, because it's like a small team having to put in so much work on this game. So they might be working on a sequel to this game right now, but if they are, we're probably not going to see it for some time.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
And yeah, in case you're curious, I'm probably going to be playing as Miss Chalice for the entirety of this playthrough. Her being kind of the easier character will really help me out. Having her parry be on the dash and just a standard double jump really helps me out. Ah, dang it. Well, still need to focus on the game, though. Oh, dang it, no, I thought because her Zodiac form went away. But that beam would go away. Dang it! I think she's about to enter her final... Yep, okay, she's entering her final phase. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. I'm basically hugging the bottom corner of the screen. Oh, dang it. Okay, me activating my super right then saved my life. Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, okay, me activating my super there right at the last, like, right before I got hit saved me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm actually... Okay, I've lost a lot of lives, but I am already... if you got them, celebrate by posting your favorite emotes in the chat, I guess. From any channel. Any channel you're subscribed to. But... yeah, I'm actually, despite all the lives I've lost, making pretty good time. I've only got one boss left. I've only got one boss left for this first area. Although I have to do this level as well. Yeah, I have to do this level. Okay. I think it's only... yeah, that's right. I've only got the flower. Unfortunately, though, the flower is the boss that really messes with me. At least out of the 8 bosses I've fought in this. Brad Chicanery says, I'd like to see MDHR make games out of movies like The Iron Giant, personally. Oh, hey, Brad Chicanery. I think, honestly, they're making a game...
Now go!
I think as far as games they can make, I think they're really probably just going to make more Cuphead. It seems a lot of work... it seems like a lot of work went into this game. Well, I mean, it's not... it seems like a lot of work did go into this game. So... yeah, it's... I think... and it seems like they really... I mean, they really like working on this. Or I'm not sure if they really like working on this, but I hope they at least had some good... they had somewhat of a good time. Ow. Oh, also, just to let you know, Second Respawn posting a specific emote just reminded me. Just to let y'all know, on Thursday, I'll be back with more Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm playing through that game for the first time. On Saturday, and then there won't be a stream on Saturday because it's Easter. This is Easter weekend, and I've kind of got family obligations, so I'll have to go. I'll be spending Easter with my family. However, I will do a stream on Friday. Saturday stream will instead happen on Friday, and what this is going to be is I'll be starting my next RPG. But it's actually okay. The next RPG I'm going to be starting is actually going to be it's a ROM hack because a YouTuber named Alpharad, he actually worked with a team he put together a team of people who made a ROM hack of a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack of Super Mario Mod. And it's basically just a Pokemon game. It has the exact same moves as like a Pokemon game, like same moves, same gameplay as a Pokemon game. But all the characters, all the gym leaders, all the actual Pokemon, and all the areas have been replaced with like Mario. So you play as Mario, your rival is Luigi. Bowser is a reoccurring boss fight. The gym leaders are Mario characters. The actual like Pokemon are like different Mario minions, different features from Mario. It is a game for me and me specifically. So as soon as I found out about with what's going on in my the difficulties I'm facing in my job, and like of course a bunch of other stuff that's going on right now, a game like that is exactly what I need to play. Okay, that's already another life lost. Again, just a little reminder: if you want to see this playthrough to keep going, I'm basically this playthrough is going until either I beat this game or I run out of lives. I've currently got got 81 out of 106 lives left. So if you'd like to see me, if you'd like to see this keep going, every $2 donated will add another life. If you sub to the channel or gift a sub, it'll actually add like 3 lives. And half of all the money donated to this stream, for every one of the streams of this playthrough, half of all the money donated to every stream, half of all the money donated to every stream will go to a different charity or a GoFundMe, and or a different good cause. So half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to the Museum of African American History, because yesterday they had their federal funding cut because they're the Museum of African American History, and the current presidential administration in America hates anyone acknowledging the accomplishments of black people, because the current people in charge of America are a bunch of racist assholes. I'm gonna try to keep things civil. I'm gonna try to keep things civil and not devolve to just ranting about our country's current situation. But I will not mince words.
Now go!
I will not mince words if I feel that I shouldn't. Okay, let me go ahead and... that's another life down, so I'm down to 80. Okay. You know, after the DLC was released, I'm willing to bet there's probably like a 3-hour-long video now. There are like 3-hour-long videos on YouTube of just what every single thing in this game is a reference to. Like, mostly classic animation-wise, but also definitely stuff from more modern animation and even video games. Like, I'm fairly certain that, like, every enemy and boss in this game is a reference to something. Okay. There. Oh, gosh. Second response says, okay, I have to go. Good luck on the stream. Keep up the good fight. Alright, second response. Thanks for the raid, and thank you for the donation. And enjoy the emotes. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I need more coins so that I can, Crashing Harry says, do you know what the reference is in this level? I know that, like, that woodpecker... I know that woodpecker who, like, I know that woodpecker who does the downward attack. That is a reference to Woody Woodpecker. I know that one. But that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, that's right, it's like this mini-boss. Oh, dang it. Oh no, gosh. Oh, I beat them right as I died. Dang it. Yeah, see, this is why I had to increase my, like, my starting number of lives from, like, 25 to 50 and then 100, because, I am having a lot of fun with this, but dang am I dying fast. Yeah, I know that these woodpeckers are a reference to Woody Woodpecker, but that's really the only one I know. And I know some of the other references, like I know, of course, I recognize that the slime boss is a reference to Dragon Quest. It took me a little bit, but I did recognize. It took me a little bit, but I did find out that the frog bosses are like a reference to Ryu and Ken from Street Fighter. Dang it.
Here goes.
Oh gosh, I ran right into that one. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know this. I know that I think. Okay, I don't know, but I'm fairly certain that like the enemies and the design of this level are references to some classic animated short. Because I mean that's a good assumption to make with everything in this game. But I can't remember it off the top. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Ah, dang it. Yeah, let me just fire from here. Hey, Scorcher says, so this is the game that will send Brawl to madness this year. Oh, hey, Scorcher, welcome in. So, if y'all just... If you're just joining me, welcome to Dying for Life, Cuphead. If you're wondering how things are going, well, I started myself off with 25 lives, and then I had to, like... Then I had to change my standard rules a little bit. Because like a little bit into the stream, I realized that 25 lives would be nowhere near enough. Like there was no way I could like get through. I realized there was no way I could get through the first area with only 25 lives. So I had to up that to 50, and then after a little bit of consideration, I had to up that to. Oh my gosh! I had to up that to 100. Because I'm losing lives really quickly. I am making progress in the game. I am making progress in the game, but I am losing lives really quickly.
Now go.
So same as Dying for Life last year, half of all the money donated. Same as Dying for Life last year, every $2 donated to the stream will add another life. If you sub to the channel. If you sub to the channel, or gift a sub to the channel, that is actually going to add 3 extra lives. A-Source is understandable. I played this and realized I wasn't going to beat it. Yeah, this isn't exactly a first playthrough. I've played this game multiple times, but I've never beaten it. I've only really gotten as far as like the first... I've only like gotten as far as beating the first area because it is really tough. And not really the kind of game I excel at. But just to let y'all know, half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to the charity for this stream is the sorry, I'd like to speak clearly on this. So half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to the Museum of African American History in Boston, because yesterday they had their funding cut. Because yesterday they had their federal funding cut because they don't, and for those who are just listening to this and not watching it, I'm saying this in air quotes, they don't align with White House policies. Because it's a museum that celebrates the history of the contributions of black people to American history, and the current administration of people in charge of America are a bunch of racist assholes. Who every time you try to tell them that who every time you try to tell them that there are more than just white people in the world, they'll whine and cry and throw a tantrum. Oh shit. Hey, Scorcher just gifted out 5 subs. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry, hold on. Let me add all this in. Okay, that is... So yeah, half of all that money donated is going to go to the Museum of African American History. Okay, that's 5 subs. Each sub costs $6. Okay, that's $30. So that's $42. And that adds about $15 here. And that'll add 15 lives to this. So just a second. That's 1. Okay, that's 77 plus 5. That's like 82. 92. Okay, 92 lives. Hey, Scourge says, "Oh, I gotta support this museum because fuck them." Yeah, that's one of the reasons. I had a different charity picked out. I had like which one was it? I had I was considering between like either Care for Palestine, which is a charity which is helping out people in Palestine, which I will get to them because I think there's people in Palestine still really need a lot of help, especially now because a lot of the world, a lot of the big name media is like not really even focusing on what's going on in Palestine in Gaza right now, and there's that's one of the things I was going to get to, and the other one I was considering for this week was there's a GoFundMe for I mentioned that some of the GoFundMes in this and charities in this are going to help people affected by the California fires. One of the GoFundMes I found was for someone named Dave Wasson, who he lost his house in the fire, and he is one of the animators that worked on the Cuphead show, the animated show based off of this game. So I felt, well, I definitely have to donate to that as part of this. I am playing Cuphead after all. But after seeing how that happened, after what happened with the Museum of African American History, I was like, I decided that I should do this one first because speak plainly. I hate to the very. I'll speak plainly, and I will pause the game to say this. I hate the idea of history being erased. I hate the history. I hate the idea of the history and contributions of a group of people being erased because the people in charge don't like because a specific group of people don't like don't like acknowledging that group. I hate that with every atom of my being. Every atom of every molecule of every organ that makes up my body. I despise that. So I want to send some support. To this museum to help them so they can still celebrate black people, and they can celebrate they can celebrate what black people have done and the lives of black people in this country. Slim says, I think the Cuphead guy would understand. Yeah, that's just like 3 of the. Oh dang it! That's just 3 of the. That's just 3 of the charities and GoFundMes I have on my list. There's a lot. There's many more. And
Here goes.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I probably won't get to all of them, just because I don't even know if I'm going to be beating this game. One of the things is that this goes until I run out of lives. I'll try to help send some support to as many as I can. And this is kind of set up to where, like, again, this goes until I beat this game or until I run out of lives. But if I do have enough lives remaining after I beat this game, then I might like actually continue on into another game. But if that's the case, I'll probably let y'all decide what game I do next, as a fun treat. like the two ideas I was considering right now, and again, this is very hypothetical. First, I have to actually get past this. First, I have to beat this level. Yeah, first I have to beat this level, but as far as like hypothetical things I could continue dying for life for after I beat this game, I mean, one of the ideas is that I return to Dark Souls. I still kept my save data for Dark Souls, and I did actually have 2 copies of the game. Yeah, I did actually have 2 copies of the game just because it was part of like my preparations for dying for life last year. I ended up getting 2 copies of Dark Souls 1. So I do still have a copy of that game. But the other potential idea is like playing through the levels in Hitman on Master Rank. Like the most difficult challenge rating for every Hitman level, having to beat them in a limited number of lives. But again, first I gotta get through that. This is all hypothetical. First I gotta get through this. So just want to say again, thank y'all for all the support. Whether it's by donations or just watching. Yeah, whether it's by donations or just watching the stream, because it does mean a lot. It really does mean a lot that even if you haven't been able to donate and you've just been watching the stream, it really does mean a lot. So thank you. Oh, come on! So, as somebody that beat Bloodborne and Sekiro this year, I believe in your ability to finish Dark Souls, bro. Thank you. Bloodborne is... Well, yeah, Dark Souls returning is a potential idea. The other Soulsborne games are, of course, on the table. Those just... I had to go with Cuphead instead of another Soulsborne game this year just because, my original plan was, like, me setting this up... I had hoped to set this up really quickly and get this started really quickly so that more support could go out. And actually preparing Dying for Life for one of the Soulsborne games actually took quite a bit of time. Like, I'd actually been preparing that like a couple months in advance. Now, unfortunately, this ended up getting delayed quite a bit between like Twitch like forcing removing highlights and then what happened with my job, but. Aescore says, yeah, you crushed it with both these games, Sleepy. Sleep says, I couldn't tell you how. Because you're just that skilled, Sleepless. You're just that skilled. Aescore says, I do want to put myself through another tough challenge this year. You can probably, as you might have noticed, my favorite weapon in this game is definitely the homing shot one. It does less damage. But in this game, I really like having a weapon in this game that I don't have to aim. I could just sit in a corner. And let the weapon do the aiming. Sim says beat a Bethesda game without it crashing. Well, that's really going to depend on what system you play it on. I know you're joking there. Sleepless, but well, you might not be joking. Also, that'll depend on what qualifies as a Bethesda game, because technically, Doom 2016 counts as a Bethesda game. That statement felt as weird to say as it felt for you. That statement felt as weird for me to say as it felt for you to hear. Oh my gosh, dang. Sleep says Bethesda software escape. I know. I just had to make the joke. I just had to make that joke. Oh gosh, that's another life lost. But honestly, I don't know. It really comes down to what I would to what would I at least have the life use the skill to pull off, because I don't need to play another Kingdom Hearts at level 1. That's one thing I guarantee you won't see me doing for Dying for Life. I don't think
Now go.
that is one thing I guarantee you won't see me doing for Dying for Life is a level 1 only run of Kingdom Hearts. I do want to revisit the Kingdom Hearts games, but I want to enjoy my time with them for the most part. I want to play those games while not hating every second that I'm playing those games. Ace is lol, understandable reasoning. Oh, dang it. Oh, gosh, I didn't even make it past there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, I honestly, I don't even have to beat these, like, run and gun levels in order to beat the game. But playing these levels is, like, the main way you get coins. Yeah, these levels are, like, the main way you get coins, so... If I play through these, I can get more upgrades, which I will need. Oh, and of course, besides Soulsborne games, I mentioned this, there's some Souls-likes that could be good. Like, Nioh and Nioh 2 are definitely games Nioh 2, and Liza P are definitely, games I consider for this. Like, I've played a bit of Nioh 1 and a bit of Nioh 2, and I did really like playing them. But I'm just when I tried both Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, I ended up stopping after a bit just because I hit a brick wall in progress, and I didn't feel enthusiastic enough to keep trying at it. Hey, Score says Liza P and I didn't mix well, but I at least beat it. Oh, that's right. There's that DLC for Liza P coming out. Hey, Sleep says Liza P is fantastic. Loved it both times I beat it. Actually, okay, so I mentioned that a lot of Soulsborne games are considered for this. And like I mentioned Bloodborne, but I honestly might just try out Bloodborne if I get the chance. I might just try to play Bloodborne. And actually try to beat it, honestly. Because the last time I tried out Bloodborne, I did find a way. Yeah, the last time I tried out Bloodborne, I did find like a play style that I actually enjoyed playing with. Dang it. Yeah, the last time I tried out Bloodborne, I did find a style of playing the game that I enjoyed playing the game with. Liza P, I might actually try that without Dying for Life, just because I am. Liza P, I might actually try that without doing a Dying for Life of it, because that's another game I am really curious. I tried a little bit of that game, and I would like to play through more of it.
It's on.
And then lastly, actually Elden Ring. I think I'd like to try Elden Ring with, like, instead of having a limited number of lives, I'd like to try Elden Ring, just, like, see what that game's all about, because as far as I can tell, that is basically just, like, an open-world game where, I mean, it's a FromSoft open-world game, but as far as I can tell, it's just, like, it's a FromSoft open-world game it's an open-world game where you only fight enemies. It does have a really nice style. Like, just looking at that game, I'm really interested in its style. It has, like, some really cool monster and enemy and boss designs. Yeah, Liza P, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring are, like, the 3 Soulsborne games that I'd like to try out without doing them for Dying for Life. No clue when I'll get to them, though. I got quite a few games to play. I've forgotten this level that if you go too far up, then the floor will kill you if you fall back down. Oh gosh, I'm already back down to 86 lives. Oh no. Oh gosh, out. Out. Sluices. Floor is lava. Got it. Hurry. Oh, another game because this was, the reason I'm playing this game specifically, Cuphead, for this, is because there was that during Brawler Nothing 6, I actually let y'all, I let y'all donate to decide whether I do this game or Hollow Knight. So Hollow Knight could actually be another game that I play for Dying for Life. Here is where I would insert a joke of me. Here's where I would insert a joke of me saying that, like, also Hollow Knight Silk Song if that game existed. But we actually did get a trailer for. We got 7 seconds of footage. I counted at the Switch 2 Direct. We got 7 seconds of footage of Hollow Knight Silk Song. So that game actually does exist. Quite possibly the funniest moment of that Nintendo Direct was just everyone who was excited for Silk Song freaking out after all this time of nothing, like no screenshots, no word from the team, no word from the developers, nothing for years. We got like 7 seconds of footage that like confirm that. Oh yeah, it's real. It's still being worked on. Simpsons we gotta pity this thing still exists trailer. Was any of it new? I don't know, honestly. Where is it? Yay! Oh, thank God, finally. Oh my gosh. Oh. Again, really like this game. Really like this game. I'm glad that this was chosen, and I'm getting to play through it. But I'll be fine if I do lose this playthrough. If I do lose this playthrough and I'm not able to beat this game, I'll be fine. Soup says, brawl, evens or odds? Odds. Everyone goes for the odds, but everyone goes for the evens, but the odds but sometimes the odds can be so odd. Sometimes the odds can be so odd that they'll come out to an even more even form of even. Alright, let me get some more stuff. Alright, let me get this one. Goodbye. So I was debating between going further in Crimson Sin or Atelier Yumiya. You chose Crimson Sin. Well, I am quite the Crimson Sinful one. Instead of being an Atelier one. And by that I mean the I am not really good at like crafting stuff. Sleepless says, I've reached the beach episode. Okay, you know what? Just thought of. Thank you, Sleepless. You just gave me an idea. Going back to this whole thing I've mentioned of if I ever get to do like top 10 level themes in video games. Of course, beach levels. Of course, beach levels would have to be one thing. Beach episodes maybe should count as that. That would actually be a very fun idea for an anime top 10. Top 10, like, because everyone jokes about the beach episode, but what really is the best beach episode? Probably something from Kamen Rider. I mean that only half unironically. It, Kamen Rider has a very weird slash good habit of of a lot of the seasons will start off by going, "Aha! It's the fun jokey episode. Nothing traumatic will happen this episode. It's the Christmas episode. Nothing bad will happen." And then they just slug you when you're not expecting it. Slim says, "It's sure as shit not one for soda games." I guess if I had to do best beach episode, I'd have to do best hot springs episode or best hot springs section. Actually, some RPG should have like a hot springs or onsen themed dungeon. That could be a pretty fun idea. I'm getting distracted. I know. Just. Sleep says, but bro, you played that one. The Hot Springs dungeon? Kanji's bathhouse in Persona 4. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that, I guess that was I guess that was a bathhouse. Although my memory of that dungeon was overruled. My memory of that dungeon's layout was was superseded by how not well they handled Kanji's secret being revealed. Kanji's a big like denying his shadow. Oh my gosh, Resaves was like a strip club, now that I remember. Oh my gosh. What the fuck was up there? Man, returning to Persona 4, I mean, I will do it at some point. I do want to play through that game, but man, when I return to Persona 4, that's going to be a weird time. Sleep says, fair and valid, but you can't deny that Persona 4 had some weird-ass dungeons. Oh, it definitely did. I actually think that's one of the good strengths of the Persona, because it's like not just Persona 4, but like all the Persona games, because they're like, everything is taking place in people's minds. They can go really crazy with some of the dungeon ideas. Like a lot of the palaces, not all of them, but a lot of the palaces in Persona 5, I think are really well designed levels, because it's like you're basically in this like. You're in a palace based off of this one twisted person's mind. Anyway. Okay, so this is the last boss of This is the last boss of Inkwell Wild 1. So actually, if I can beat this boss tonight. Yeah, if I can beat this boss tonight, that means I will actually have finished with all the bosses in Section 1, which means I will have actually finished with 1/4 of the playthrough in one night, which would be amazing. And we still have about an hour and a half left, so I could feasibly do it. However, this is always the boss. I mean, this is, for me at least, the hardest boss in this area. So I'm actually gonna actually be quiet for the first time, and I'll see how I do. I've got about 86 lives remaining. Reminder again, if you want to give me more lives to help me get through this, all you have to do is donate $2. Every $2 will add another life. Every sub adds 3 lives. Yeah, every sub adds 3 lives, and half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to charity. Half of the money donated to every one of these streams is going to go to a different charity or GoFundMe. For this week, half of all the money donated is going to go to the Museum of African American History in Boston, Massachusetts. now I'm going to be silent as I try to beat this thing. So I'll get to chat in just a second, but yeah, sure. Oh gosh, okay. Oh no. I was doing so well. I was doing so well! Dang it! Oh, I nearly beat him on my first try! Oh. Curse this flower! A Scorch says, another idea I thought of was a challenge I saw for beating a Ratchet and Clank game with only the wrench. Ooh. Dang, that would be tough. The weapons are like, I mean, all the guns are like the main mechanic, or like the main thing in that game, so. Or the main thing in those games, so.
Here goes.
Yes, I am surely, as the game says, I am surely brewing. Although I don't know why this game said my name is Shirley. Ow. I've only got 2 hits left. Oh no. Dang. That attack is hard to aim properly. Dang it. Okay, down to 84 lives.
Good day or well done.
So just to let y'all know what other streams will be happening this week. On Thursday I'll be back with more Metal Gear Solid 2. There'll be no stream on Saturday. Oh, that's not a good sign. There'll be no stream on Saturday because I'll be celebrating Easter with my family. So instead, Saturday's stream is going to be moved to Friday, and what it'll be is that Friday stream, well, it was supposed to be Saturday's stream, but will be Friday's stream for this week. I'm going to be starting the next RPG I'll be playing, which is actually, it's a ROM hack. There's a YouTuber named AlphaRad who's pretty well known for doing, like crazy challenges of like Pokemon and Mario Party games and Smash Bros. He's really into Smash Bros. He hired a team to make a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald called Super Mario Mon. And the ROM hack is basically, the ROM hack is basically like, it's a Pokemon game, but all the actual Pokemon and all the Pokemon characters and Pokemon are replaced with Mario characters. Which is just, that game instantly appeals to me. As someone who really likes Mario RPG, someone who really like the GameCube era, not GameCube, excuse me, the Game Boy era of, the Game Boy Advance era of Pokemon is like, I mean, that's the first Pokemon game that I finally got into. And, I really like Mario RPGs. That game is like, specifically for me. Also, oh my gosh, I beat that after only 3 tries. I did not expect that. Ace says, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people play. It looks like fun. So yeah, Okay, we're reaching uncharted territory because this is usually as far as I get. Like, I beat Cagney Carnation, and then I get to the second area, and then I just, like, hit a brick wall against all the boss fights there. So, we are only about 2 hours into the stream, 2.5 hours into the stream, and we have reached the point where I usually, like, this is usually the farthest I get in this game. Oh, yeah, the general path I'm going to take through this game, I'm going to do the main game and DLC. But I'm going to finish through the main game. I'm going to finish all the way through the main game. And then I'll do all the DLC bosses after I beat the main game. If I beat the main game. No telling how far I'll get in this. So. Oh, hey, listen, man, welcome back.
Well, ain't that a hit? Looks like you boys really put the kibosh on them deaders. You can head on over to the next aisle. Plenty more marks for you to lean on there.
So, again, just a little reminder, if you want to give me more lives to try and get through this, every $2 donated will add another life. And if you sub to the channel or gift a sub to the channel, it will every sub counts as three lives. So if you sub to the channel or gift a sub to the channel, it'll count as 3 lives. It'll add 3 lives. And again, half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to a charity or GoFundMe. And for tonight, half of all the money donated is going to go to the Museum of African American History in Boston.
Right, hang on. Thank the stars I cut up with you. Thank the Big Dipper. Get it? Because it's a container. I caught up with you. I believe I found a fun way out of this mess you're in. What dog you have? Your strength is growing. You can tell by how close you're sounding to that infernal mouse. You'll soon be a match for that no-good King Dice, and maybe even Satan himself. You'll be just like a Shin Megami Tensei character. Golly, Shin Megami Tensei! These youngins these days don't know any good RPGs. Okay, you know Persona? Love that game. Okay, Persona is a spin-off of the Shin Megami Tensei series. Oh! Yeah, okay, moving on. Listen, you'll never get close to the devil unless you already have those soul contracts in hand. So just keep doing exactly what you were doing. And remember, don't become the devil's henchman and cause a secret bad ending that sees you become his demonic minions. So it says, to quote a funny man, I've been here the whole time. That could be anyone, honestly. Let me just confirm how many times I've died. 38 times I've died. That should be... Wait, okay, I'm up to like 121 lives. 38, that's... I might have to redo my math here. Hold on a second. Did I miss it? I just gotta count things up here for a second. 83. Okay, so I should be at 83 remaining lives, not 84. I must have forgotten to count one. This one says, you don't watch Dropout Brawl? Well, I've heard of it, and I've heard that Dropout and all its shows are really good. I don't have a subscription to it, so I've never gotten the chance to watch it. Okay, so you know what, chat? I'll let y'all decide. Who should I fight next? Do I challenge the clown? Do I challenge the genie? Or do I challenge the candy queen?
Slim says, I'm so glad Game Changer is back. Okay, I actually have seen a couple episodes of Game Changer because they posted some episodes on YouTube, and from the episodes I have seen, Game Changer is hilarious. Easily beats like every TV game show out of the water. Like if there was a game show that was a competition between other game shows, that was a competition between different game shows, Game Changer would win. And this is only for me having seen a couple of episodes. Rashy Carey says Candy Queen? Yes. Baroness von Bon Bon. Then there's also Jimmy the Great. Oh wait, okay, sorry, I did not mean to click enter that. Rashy Carey says Candy Queen. Okay, Lucimi says Queen. Alright, let me back out of this and then I'll go fight the Queen. That was my mistake. I did not mean to click this level.
A great time and then some. You're up.
So, just want to say again, if you're enjoying this and would like to see this continue, I am running on a limited number of lives here. I've only got about 83 lives left, so if you can afford doing so, please consider donating. Remember, half of the money donated to the stream will go to charity, and every $2 adds a life. Every sub or gift sub adds 3 lives. Alright. Okay, let's try Baroness von Bon Bon. So I think the best game chair is one of the free episodes, the first round, and Make Some Noise. It's 30 minutes of comedy gold. I do remember that one. That one was hilarious. Crasher Carey says Baroness von Bon Bon. Most creative name in this game. I disagree with that. I don't know which name I would consider the most. I'm not sure which name off the top of my head I would consider the most creative, but I find all the names. I think all the names are great. I do. Oh gosh. I mean, like, some of the characters' names, like King Dice or the Devil, are pretty simple. Yeah, some of the characters' names, like King Dice or the Devil, are pretty simple, but I mean, the first group of bosses in this game is called the Root Pack, as a reference to, I believe it's a reference to the Rat Pack, which is like a group of famous actors and singers from like the 60s? Hold on, let me check. Okay, I need to check. I'll check just to be sure. Oh, no, wait, that's right. Okay, the Root Pack... Okay, the Root Pack is basically... the Root Pack is a reference to the Three Stooges. The three bosses... like Larry, Curly, and Moe. The three... Because the Onion is like the, Yeah, the Onion is basically like the really high-pitched one of the Three Stooges. And Potato, who's the first one you fight, is like Moe, the like really grumpy one. And then the one with the... And then I don't actually remember the names of the Three Stooges, like which one is which. But then the third guy, who has a bit of a... who I believe is like orange hair, he's the Carrot.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Okay, the group's name is a reference to the Rat Pack, which is like a 1950s group of entertainers. Which again, that just shows how creative the shows how creative the developers of this game are. The very first boss is a group of vegetables who are all references to the Three Stooges, who are all of them, like their designs are vegetable versions of the Three Stooges, and they're named after a group of 1950s entertainers. That is inspired. You know, honestly, at some point I definitely should watch a video like that describes all the different references and like every single one of the bosses and levels in this game, because I'm sure it's insane. Oh wait, that's right. I've died like 3 times? Yeah, I've died 3 times, so hold on. Let me add yeah, okay. There we go. Thank goodness that waffle was far away. Oh. Well, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Let me exit to the map and make sure I have the number of times I've died correct. Oh, hey, robot. Welcome in. So yeah, for those just joining, or for those who don't know what's going on... Okay, I've died 41 times. Hold on just a second. I need to tally this up. Which means I have 80 lives left. Arwa says, Twitch still says you're still playing Tales of Berseria. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, let me... So says, damn, I missed that. Damn, I missed that! I'm the one who changed the title! Okay. Well, now that I'm finally playing Cuphead, 2.5 hours into this stream. So for those just joining, let me explain what this is, if you don't know what's going on. So this is a charity event I've done. This is the second version of a charity event I've done called Dying for Life, where I take a very difficult game, and I try to beat it in a limited number of lives. So that number down there towards the bottom left of the screen, I basically have 80 lives remaining out of a total of 121. And I started off with a set number of lives, and every $2 donated to the stream adds another life. If you sub to the channel or gift sub to the channel, every sub or gift sub adds 3 lives. And the main reason I'm doing this is because every single stream for Dying for Life, half of all the money donated will go to a different charity or GoFundMe. So, for example, this week, half of all the money donated is going to go to the... for this week, half of all the money donated is going to go to the Museum of African American History in Boston. Because, just yesterday, the museum was told, the people who run the museum were told that their federal funding was cut. Because they were told that their federal funding was going to be cut because the museum doesn't, quote, align with White House policies. Because it's a museum that celebrates the accomplishments of black people in American history and what black people have done for America. And the current administration is full of a bunch of racist assholes. So, I'm very much not a fan of history being erased. Also that some pathetic losers who are only valuable in how big of a bank account number they have, and even then, not really. I'm not happy with them trying to rewrite history to exclude the accomplishments of millions of people. So I'd like to. So that's why half of the money donated to this is going to that to help them. Assume says, "Brawl, would you like a dropout sub?" Yeah, yes, I would. If you do give me a dropout sub, if you do give me a dropout sub, I will count it as donating towards this, and put half of the money that was sent back to charity. Yeah, I've heard really good things about D20 and about I've seen some episodes of Game Changer. It looks really good. I've just never gotten to I've never had a dropout sub. But if you do give me a dropout sub, please let me know how much it costs so I can add that into lives. Assuming says, okay, gonna need an email address for that if that's okay. I will send you it on Discord.
Shirley Brewing, you're up.
You're right, I am Shirley Brewing. Even though my name isn't Shirley. Okay, just a second. Okay, note to self. In future playthrough, where I make a female creative character, name them Shirley Brewing. Okay. There, listen, I just sent you an email. Okay, now let me go ahead and start this fight. Oh gosh, this is not a good start. Yay, they died. God dang it, I'm only down to 1 life. God dang it, I'm down to 0 lives. Okay, now I have 79 lives. Oh, hello, Pac-Man. Actually, this reminds me, if you are gifting me a sub to drop out with Sume, the very first series I'm going to watch is, I saw that they did like a D&D playthrough called A Crown of Candy, which is basically like, it's got the political intrigue of a series like Game of Thrones, but everyone's like a food person, and that sounds amazing. I don't know what it is, but if there's one, I don't know what it is, but if there's anything Kamen Rider Gav has taught me, is that if you want a really good, dramatic, hard-hitting, emotional story, make the characters candy-themed. I don't know why it's candy, but... If you're wondering how good, if you're wondering just how good I think the current season of Kamen Rider that's going on Kamen Rider Gav is, there's only about like 19 to 20 episodes left in this season, but if it stays the same level of quality it's been for the past 30 episodes with these remaining 20, Kamen Rider Gav might end up as my new favorite Kamen Rider season, like, that I've seen so far. And if Toei does actually make this, like, international push, which will get more seasons of Kamen Rider, like, available to watch, like, easily available to watch, yeah, will definitely end up as being one of my top recommendations. It is just the action, the story, the characters. It is all really good. Dang it, I walked right into that. Ah, yes. Come on. Have we made it to the last phase yet? Nope, okay, still gotta fight this thing. Dang it, okay. Alright, 78 lives remaining. As soon as you get a chance, okay, we'll do it. Okay, thank you, Sume. If you'll let me know, could you please let me know how much money it costed you to give me that sub? And I'll go ahead and here. Let me.
Sterling Brewing. Now go.
Okay. Yeah, if you'll let me know how much it costs you to give me that sub, and I'll go ahead and add it to the amount of money. I'll go ahead and add it to the donations for this charity, for the charity tonight, and the number of lives that I have. A robot says a brawl is surely brewing. What are you brewing, bro? Tea. Obviously. This one says 50. It's like $60? Wait, oh gosh, it costs you $60. Okay, that is a lot of lives added. Dang, that is like, yeah, $60. That is 30 lives added. Okay, thank you, Lusume. I didn't realize it costed that much. Lusume says, oh, Lusume did a full year. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, thank you, Lusume. That is $60 added onto this, which means that is a total of $102 donated in the first night. And that means about $51 is going to charity. Sleep says, and as long as your sub doesn't lapse, you don't get pegged with the higher rate they mentioned. Okay, and then 60. That adds 30 lives here, so that is back up to 108 lives. And that is actually, so yeah, that is 151 lives total, and I currently have 108 lives left. But El Robot, just to go back to that joke you're making, I actually just said that whenever one of the next times I'm playing a game where I can create a character, if I make a female character, I'll name her Shirley Brewing. I might even name a character in the game I'm making that. That would be fun. Dang. By the way, I can't give too many details about the game I'm working on right now, but yeah, you'll know. First of all, you'll know it's a game that I was making. When I'm actually able to share details about it, y'all will know that I was the person who made the game. Like, y'all will see when I'm finally able to reveal what I've been working on. Y'all will just take one look at so y'all will just take one look at it and goes, "Yep, that's Brawl Kaiser's game." Other thing is that you can definitely expect a whole bunch of puns. Lusuma says, if I can make a recommendation for you on your watch list, oh, absolutely. And again, thank you for the sub, or thank you for giving that sub to Dropout. I actually have a day off tomorrow. I took a day off of work tomorrow because I've got another job interview lined up for a job in Portland, Oregon. and I decided to take the rest of the day off so I could research the different locations. Research the different location, like the different cities that I'm really looking at towards possibly moving to. I want to look up like housing costs and what it's and like actually like living in the city. What I need to know before I lived in the city, and so that'll be a great thing to watch whilst I'm doing all that. Not during the interview, of course. Probably shouldn't be watching a D&D campaign during the interview. The Sumas is the Unsleeping City. Okay, I will definitely, yeah. I'll make sure to watch that as well. Now that I can, like, all the seasons of D20, I'll probably try to watch. Thing. Oh no. Ow. Oh gosh, I'm down to 2 lives already. Oh, not the candy corn again. A robot says, I am lucky that I live in one of the most affordable areas of the country. And I am very glad that you were able to. I'm very glad that you do. I'm glad that it's very affordable. I'm very glad that it's affordable for you. Like, I'm not trying to say that sarcastically or have, like, any other added on, or have any other statement added on to that. I'm just genuinely very happy that it's affordable for you to live in that area. The Sumas says, also Game Changer will break your mind. Oh, I saw what they're doing with the latest season. Like, the very first episode of the latest season is like, I gave the contestants an entire year to do all the tasks. I've seen some of the episodes, so I've already seen some of the episodes that were released for free on YouTube. So I've seen just like the guy who hosts Game Changer. I've seen the insanity that guy gets up to. Even from just like the few episodes I got to saw, I think that even from just like the few episodes of Game Changer I got to see on YouTube, I already think that like the host of that show, I think his name is Sam. He is one of the best game. I would actually go so far to say like the best game show creator. So this is Sam Reich, yeah, okay. Just like the mind-bending insanity he's able to come up with. The mind-bending insanity he's able to come up with, and like how some of the people like Brent, like I've already seen Brendan in some of the episodes, and see like what Brendan has been able to adapt to Sam Reich's weird, insane plans has been. Already, I'm like, yeah, this is the best game show I've ever seen. Of course, you know what? That's what happens when you get a bunch of D&D players to make your game show. So this is the escape room episode of Game Changer was amazing. Dang it. Okay, I'm already down to 2 lives. Dang it, I'm already down to 1 life. Also, let me know if something goes wrong with your stuff. I'll try it out if it does. Okay, thank you. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna exit out to the map for a second, and let me see. Just let me make sure that I've got the number of lives I have, the number of times I've died correct. I finally made it to the final phase of that boss fight. $47. Okay. 151 minus 47. That is. That should be about 11. 104. 104 lives remaining. So I still got 104 lives remaining. Which sounds like a lot. But I have already lost a ton of lives. Oh, okay, hold on. I got less than an hour left in the stream, so I'll see how far I can get. I did make really good progress in the game tonight, because, I mean, I already beat the entire first area. That is a lot better than, that is much better progress than, like, every other time I've, attempted to play through this game. Okay. As soon as, oh yeah, current D20 is wrestling theme. I did see that, like, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston and, 2 other people are also playing a D&D theme campaign, which is awesome. Dang it. Okay, 103 lives remaining. Just want to say thanks again. If you donated any money to help support the stream, thank you. If you're not able to donate, I mean, thank you just for watching the stream. It really does mean a lot that you stuck around and watched the stream. But I just want to send another thank you. That I really appreciate all the donations that happened tonight. Howie. Gosh, oh, I'm already down to 2 lives. That was only the first 2 phases, so I've still got 2 more. Ah, it's you again. Alright, I probably should have been using the dash. I really need to remember that. Well, it's not really that I forget it, it's just more so that instead of moments of panic in this game making me remember what things I have, me panicking in this game makes me forget things that I can do. Okay. So 102 lives left. Okay, that went well. Okay, it's the Pac-Man enemy now. Okay, that's phase 2. I think I can kill them before they come back this way. Or maybe not. Dang it, I was doing so well. Oh gosh, I've only got 2 lives left. No, dang it. Oh, that's awful. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I keep using this weapon all the time. This allows me to just try to dodge attacks while not having to aim. Oh my gosh, I did it! Okay, I'm officially farther than I've ever gotten before in this game. Alright, so... yes, I guess, feel free to celebrate by posting your favorite emotes in the chat. Either from this channel or from others. Just whichever ones you really like seeing. Alright, so next I have the clown, the genie, or I can go through to the next area.
Good timing, fellas. Now you stand and upgrade your aeroplanes. Now you can wall up your foes with bombs. Switch your weapon over and strike your fancy. Try it out.
Okay. Oh, that's the circus level. Okay, and I now have access to the bird.
You can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. So some punk kids did last week. It's only they could beat me to the rides. Say, maybe you can show me where the shortcut is around here?
Okay, so I'll let y'all decide next. Which one do y'all want? Do you want me to fight the bird? Fight the bird, go to the circus, fight the genie, or fight the clown. See, Sleeple says genie, a robot says clown. I'm just gonna check to make sure I've got my... Okay, 49, yeah, I'm correct on my normal life. You know, we will go for, I'll go for the clown. Better to kill the clown now before they can spread their chaotic whims. Or before they can infuse this realm with the evil power of chaos. I think. Usume resubscribed for 45 months. Thank you, Usume. Just a second. Okay, sorry, just a second. I'm about to die from that anyway. So yeah, that's 3 more. Okay, that's a sub, so that's 3 more lives added. So I'm back up to 155 lives. Or, excuse me, 105 lives. Well, I'm about to lose one. And that makes... $6, so that's $108 total. And that is $55 going to charity. So that'd be 50. Wait, hold on. Oh, $54 going to charity. Again, thank you all for all the donations and subs tonight. Owie. Oh, I've already gotten to the next phase. Okay. Oh no, I've already gotten to the next phase. Dang it. Okay, and I will... So I have 104 lives left.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
Dang it. Okay, bad idea. Just stay away from them. Stay away from them. Use the gun that doesn't... Use the gun where I don't have to aim. Ow. This is not going well. Right? No, okay, I'm alright. Second phase. No, yeah, I'll actually use this gun. This gives me a wider area. Okay, already on to the next phase. Dang it. Okay, 103 lives left.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
What? Dang it. I jumped right into that duck. Susan, come on, bro. You can't keep playing around with this guy. Ah, good one. Okay, come on. Oh, gosh. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh, I jumped right into that one. Okay, 102 lives left. Okay.
A great slam and then stop. You're up.
I'm actually overall doing better than I expected. I did not expect to be this far in the game I did not expect to be this far in this game by this point on the first night of this playthrough. Ow. I'm already down to 1 life. I'm already down to 0 life. Okay. Alright, 101. 101 lives remaining.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it does that. Oh no, dang it. I jumped too soon. Okay. Now on to the next phase. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I'll go ahead and say again in case y'all are curious. In case y'all didn't. But for anyone who wasn't here when I said this, my basic plan for this is I will be doing the main game and the DLC. And my plan is to basically like go all the way through the main game and then do the DLC boss, fight through the DLC. Ah, dang it. Dang. I don't know if I can get past that. Okay, I'm down to 100 lives remaining. Yeah, I'll go through... I've already beaten all the bosses on Inqua Isle 1. Then I'll go through all the bosses here on the second isle. Then all the bosses in the third area. And then, if I can get to the main game... If I can get to the main game, then I'll fight all the bosses in the DLC. So I've already beaten quite a few of the bosses, but I still... quite a few of the bosses, but I still got a long way to go. Robot says, these are some hard-hitting jokes. You're right about that. This guy doesn't duck around. Honestly, though, I can see why he would make a deal with the devil. He's quite the balloony then. Okay, I need to make more puns. I seem to be doing better when I actually make them. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm on the last phase of him. All right, the carousel. Oh, jeez. Normally, I would be very happy to see penguins. Oh gosh, keep firing, keep firing. Dang it, I got really close there. Oh, I was so close. I was like one hit away from beating him. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay, I've got a little over... I've got about like an hour... I've got like 37 minutes left, so less than 20 minutes left. Although I did take the day off work tomorrow. Well, I might... You know what? I might actually go a little bit later tonight. I did take the day off work tomorrow, so... Impromptu, slightly longer stream, I guess. Well, I'll just go to like 11:30. I won't go too much longer. Yeah, I won't go too much longer. I'll go to like 11:30. Because it will still be it'll be very late by the time I'm done. Okay, down to his last phase. Okay, so I can't damage the penguins. Although I feel bad for doing so. Dang it! I got close again. Ugh. Okay, I'm down to 98 remaining lives. There's still more time to donate and add more lives if you want to, if you'd like to. Because after this boss, I still got a whole bunch more to fight. And, well, next Tuesday's stream of the King. And well, whatever time remains of this stream, if I'm able to beat this boss tonight. Okay. Come on. Already at the end of the second phase. Dang it. Oh no, come on. Thank goodness I don't take damage from that. Oh yeah, thank goodness I don't take damage from him while that animation is happening. Okay, I only have 2 hits left. You know what? Dang. Okay, one hit left. No, I got so close. No. I am like getting right close to beating him.
And begin.
Okay. I can make it through this guy's, like, first 2 or 3 phases. Well, first 2 phases pretty easily. But the 3rd and 4th phase that I gotta watch out for. Also, my gosh, this game really said, how about we just give some of these bosses 4 phases? I mean, it's like, you can understand why. It's because they really want to show all these different animations, or like give all the bosses like different animation, so many different animations, and like really go crazy with their designs. But still, dang it. Well, those things, okay, all those things will still fall. Okay, whilst the penguins are out and about. Jeez, okay. Oh, yes, I got him. Okay. Alright. That is actually... Let me check to see. Okay, not counting the level, like the actual running gun levels. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses beaten. Yeah, that's 7 bosses beaten. I actually have a checklist of every single boss in this game. I'm basically running through them like I'm doing chores. Yeah, okay. That is another boss defeated. I still have about 97 lives left, so... I mean... I still have quite a lot of enemies, bosses and enemies left as well, but... Funhouse Frazzle? Wait, is that the... Oh, I can fight the King... Oh, I can fight King Ghidorah. You know, I will not fight King Ghidorah just yet. Okay, so I thought this was... Funfair Fever and Funhouse Frazzle. Okay, so there are 2 different levels. Alright, Sleepless asked for the genie, so since I did the count first, I will go ahead and fight the genie. I've only got about, well, yeah, I'll go to like 11:30, so I've got about an hour left. And I will go ahead and challenge Genie. I honestly couldn't tell you which of these bosses are my favorite, even just from the ones I've fought so far. They're all really inventive. Well, that's a pretty bad start. Yeah, that's a pretty awful start, gotta admit. Lasuma says, I'm gonna go to sleep, but I'm gonna leave the stream on. Alright, Lasuma, thank you so much for the donations, and thank you for the sub to dropout.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Owie. Jeez, I've already lost 2 lives. That's not good. Oh, dang, what? Oh, I forgot about the spinning blades. Dang it! Okay, this is not going well so far.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, gosh. Dang, I do not know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Dang, okay. Alright.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on!
Well, at least the smoke doesn't damage me. Ow. That did, though. That did as well. I can't destroy those spinning blades either. What the heck? Gosh, okay. Okay, I'm really running into some trouble with this guy.
This one will get red hot. You're up!
Ow. Dang it. Yeah, I'm really not doing well against him. Okay, come on. Yeah, I made it through that second phase. Jeez. Okay, I think I'm down to its last phase. Oh no. Gosh dang it. Oh. Oh, okay, there's one more phase after that, I see. Alright. Okay, down to 2 lives. Or 92 lives. Not 2 lives, 92 lives.
Here goes!
I am getting better at fighting this thing. At fighting this guy. Okay, well, somewhat better. more, come on.
Ah, dang it.
Okay, that's my super. That's my super. What? Oh gosh. Now I'm on to the next phase, but I've only got 2 hits left. Actually, that whole, like, that pyramid there surrounded by the giant labyrinth, by the giant maze, that actually looks like it could be a potentially pretty fun level, if it were one. Ah, dang, I don't think I damaged them. Oh no. Okay, I've got like... Yeah, okay, there's this last phase.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Here's a real
91 lives left. So I still have a lot of lives, but I am losing them to this guy pretty quickly. No. Dang it. Okay, I've got only 2 hits left. Down to 1 hit left. Dang it. Okay, 90 lives left. I'll see how far I'll see how far I can get. I'll go to like an extra 30 minutes tonight, but so going till like 11:30. Which means, yeah, if any other donations submitted before the end of the night, any other donations submitted before the end of the stream, half of that money donated is going to go to, will still go to the Museum of African American History. And of course, every $2 will add another life. Okay, I'm through there. Still have four of my hits left. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, now he's going to change the. Yeah, now he's going to change the Cuphead. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, gosh, I'm already down to like 1 hit. I don't think I actually did anything. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. 89 lives left. Yeah, I have a lot of lives still stocked up, but
Now go.
if I am gonna beat this game, I'm gonna I will definitely need more. Oh, I misused that. Yeah, I misused that. Okay, I've only got three hits left. Oh my gosh. This isn't even like this section. Or no, for me, this is not even halfway through the game. Okay. Okay, on to the next phase. Okay, I need to dodge everything. Dang it. Alright. 88 lives left. Oh gosh.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Dang it. I'm able to get to his final phase. Oh gosh, okay. Well, I might not be able to do it. Yeah, I might not be able to do it this time. Okay. Okay, I have the super move. There. Ah, dang it. Oh my gosh, okay. Nope, okay. I just dove right into them. That was an awful idea.
Good day for us. Well done.
Okay.
Here goes.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah, I should just focus on dodging. That's what I should do. Chalice's like Chalice's gun in the airplane hits a pretty wide distance, so. Ow. Okay, I'm now onto the sarcophagus. Ah, but I took a hit from. Damn it! I took a hit from that sarcophagus right before I activated my super. Okay. 86 lives left. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna disappear now, so I'm gonna have to go through the tunnel. Oh, dang it. Oh no. No. Dang it. Is that it? I'm good. See, now I gotta fight the sarcophagus again. Oh no, dang it. Gosh, I'm down to just one life left. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. I got like one life left. Alright. 85. 85 lives left.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Ow. Okay, so I've already taken one hit. There. Yay. No, 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 I need to go up here. I need to go up here. Dang it. So I'm already down to just 2 hits left. Dang it. I thought I could dodge those. Ah, gosh. This is really difficult to dodge those things. Okay. 84 lives left.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Ow, jeez. No. No, no. Okay. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Okay, I'm about to die again. Yep. I did not even make it through that. I didn't even make it through the second phase. Okay.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
No. Okay, nope. Dang it. Gosh. Yeah, I'll probably I'll take another break after I lose this time. After I lose this time, I'll take another short break. Ow. And I am definitely going, yep, okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take another short break. Again, I'm going like an extra 30 minutes here, so so I'll go to like 11:30 tonight, and again, if anyone wants to donate, to add more lives to it, feel free to. But yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. So we got about, yeah, going a little longer. Going to 11:30. So we got got about 30 minutes left. So let me know. Let me try to fight him again. Let me try to fight the genie again. But overall, even if I don't beat him, I'd say it's been a good really good first night of
You're up.
of Cuphead, Dying for Life Cuphead. I've gotten a lot farther than I expected to on the first day of this. Ow. Oh my gosh. I'm already about to die. Yeah, I'm already about to lose to this boss again. Yep. Okay. 82 lives remaining.
Good day for us. Well done. And begin.
Dang it. Okay, no. No. Dang it. Okay. Anything? Okay. Alright. It's already on the next phase. Dang it. Okay, I've still got about 3 hits left, but now I get to the fighting the puppet. And now, oh dang it. Okay, 2 hits left. Wait, no, come on. Okay. I'm now down to his last phase. And I got 1 hit left. Yeah, okay, I figured. That pyramid was about to start firing its dark lasers at me. And I was going to be blocked in right next to the side of his face. So, no way I was avoiding that. Dang it. Oh my gosh, okay. I've already lost 2 lives. Or 2 hits. Yeah. Okay, I'm down to 80 lives. I've lost 76 lives now. So, I've still got quite a few left, but I've also lost quite a lot. I've lost nearly half of the lives I have. Oh no. Alright. Oh my gosh, I actually made it through there without taking a hit, thank goodness. Oh no. Dang it. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm on to the next part, but I've only got one hit left. Don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Okay, next part. Oh, no. Jeez. Gosh. Alright. 79 lives left.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Yeah, this guy is... I've lost most... I think I've definitely lost more of my lives to this guy than to any other boss I've faced so far. I'm having a really hard time fighting him. Ow. Dang it. 78 lives remaining.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I'm gonna try this one last time, and if I don't beat him this time, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go to a different level, and I'll just return to him next stream. Yeah, a lot of his attacks are really... Yeah, I know. Dang it. Okay, yeah, I've only got 77 lives left. I'm going to back out and go challenge another... I've got, like, 22 minutes left, so I'll challenge another level in the, You know what? I will actually try... I'll try fighting the bird. Or, you know, I'll give one try against each of the other remaining levels. The bird, the dragon, and the two,
A brawl is surely brewing.
the two circus levels. Ow. Not going well already. Yeah, really not going well. Oh my gosh. Going horribly. Yep. Okay, that's life lost. I'll back out of here. Okay. So now let me try this level. I'll see how far I can get.
Here goes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Why are they putting bullets in those balloons? Ow. Okay, I'm already about to... Yep, okay. So, I'll back out of there. That's 75 lives left. So let me back out of here. I'll go try the other fair level. And then I'll try fighting the dragon. So, let me try this level. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm starting to reach the brick wall. I feel like I'm starting to reach the brick wall that I had mentioned happening whenever I enter the second area of this game. Ow. Hey. What the? Oh, jeez. Oh, what the? Okay. Well, that didn't go well either. Okay. 74 lives left. So now, let me go try to fight the dragon. And I'll see how far I can get. Alright.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay. Oh, the stage... Oh, gosh, the stage moves around. Oh, no. I was starting to have confidence in myself while playing this. This is clearly not a... And now this is starting to happen. What's that? Yeah, I'm already about to lose my next life. Yep. Okay. $73 lives remaining. Jeez, I am... Nope. I have to beat one of these levels to go to that store over there. Let me check to see... Let me check to make sure my number is accurate. 82 times. Okay, so... That should actually mean I have... So I should have 74 lives left. Alright. The real question is, what do I try next? I've tried out all the areas here, and I've lost in every single one of them. You know, okay, I will try out... I got the farthest in this level over here. Let me try this out. Let me try this one out again. See if I can beat this before the end of the night.
And begin.
Dang it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I figured. Alright. after... Yeah, that. Nothing too bad there. Okay, maybe something bad, very bad there. Ow. Dang it. Okay. Okay, now I'm at 73 lives left. Well, I made it about halfway through this level, so...
Here goes.
Dang it. Dang it. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. Okay. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh dang it. Alright. I don't think I can actually kill these star things. Jeez. Okay. Yay. I've still got like 2 lives left. Or 2 hits left. Never mind. Still 1 hit left. Oh jeez. Okay, what now? I don't like that thing. Can I kill that thing? Oh gosh. Okay, so I have to. Gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep going at this level a few more times. Up there. Come on. Oh no. Yeah, you know, I'll just focus on killing this thing. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness that missed. Okay. Okay, how about... Oh my gosh. Yay. Okay, now what? Okay. Yeah, okay. Have I killed it? Maybe not. Oh gosh, I'm down to just 1 life, 1 hit again. Oh, not you again. Oh, thank God. Oh, I made it. Thank goodness. Yay. Alright. That's that level beaten. So at least I was able to beat 1 more level before the end of the night. Okay. So we've only got about 9 minutes left. I think we probably won't see. Probably won't see any more donations for us tonight. So that means we're going to end with about $108 donated total, with $54. Half of that, so $54, is going to go to the Museum of African American History. Okay, roundabout, cell phone, lobber, charge. I'm not sure I need any of these because yeah, I'm not sure I need any of these. I'm kind of good with the weapons I have. Alright, so this is... Okay, you know, I can go ahead and do this too. Let me complete the second mausoleum.
Here comes a spooky bunch. It's on.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, I have to play as Cuphead or Mugman during these levels. Dang it. Oh. Okay. I guess that counts as another death. I guess that counts as a death since I got the "You Died" sign. So yeah, down to 71 lives.
Here comes a spooky bunch. And begin.
There. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I was like 1 second too short. Okay. 70 lives left.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
It's on.
Dang it. Okay. Dang it. Ah, no. Nah, dang it. Okay, I will give it one last try. I'll give it one last try, and then I'll probably have to call it there for the night.
You're up.
Alright. So yeah, this will be back next Tuesday. I'll basically be doing one of these streams once a week until either I beat this game or I run out of lives. And then I'll be back on Thursday with more Metal Gear Solid 2. And then instead of a Saturday stream, it'll be a Friday stream this week. And I'll be starting Super Mario Mod. Did I do it?
Victory!
Yay, okay. Oh, thank goodness.
I knew if I rooted around here I could find something special for you. I didn't know I'd get trapped again. Thanks for saving me a second time. Take this magical super, I'll see if I can find you another. Alright. Let me see what the super art does. Summon a familiar from the astral plane who will take one hit for you. Okay, that's pretty useful. Alright, but that'll be... It's a good place to call it for the night. We won't do a raid because it's like 11:30 at night, so it's getting very late. But again, thank you to everyone who came to watch. I thank y'all for all the donations. So we've raised $54 for the Museum for African American History, and I really appreciate it. So that'll be it from me tonight. I see you on. If I can see you on Thursday for more Metal Gear Solid 2, and I hope you have a good night. Let's see. We're ending off with 69 out of 156 lives left. And you know what word to say. All right. Have a good night.